Okay, how's everyone doing? Extremely warm. Okay, perfect. Same here. It's hot today. How's everyone doing otherwise? I'm doing pretty good. Going to be playing another Ocarina of Time Randomizer, Ship of Harkinian as usual. Oh, and now I hear myself. What is going on? No audio, please. Okay, perfect. Sorry about that, guys. Going to be doing another Triforce Hunt. Same settings as yesterday. Everything randomized. Ocarina buttons randomized. Trees, pots, grass, shrubs, bushes. Everything the same as yesterday. Lots of settings randomized. 1,500 checks. It's going to be a long one today. I'm going to be going. Hopefully, if we get a short seed, I'll do another one. If we get two short seeds, I'll do a third one. I don't think we'll get a third short seed, but we'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and get into it here. Goodbye, Link. Generate new seed. Hello, Link. Okay. Off to a good start. I changed some settings with the music. It's going to randomize every time I load a new scene. So if I go into this house, we're playing Luigi's Mansion. If I go back into the same house again, it's going to be something different. So we're going to get different music all throughout the whole entire stream, no matter what. Boy, is it hot today. I bought a new air conditioner. I didn't have AC before, but I have it now. Why does the Flare Dancer always have the Master Sword? That's so bizarre. At least that's what Navi says. I think she's lying. It seems like every seed Navi's telling me, oh, the Flare Dancer has the Master Sword. Well, I don't... It's supposed to be randomized. What do you mean? But I guess we'll find out eventually. I want to go inside this building, but this song is too good. Hang on. Ooh, the Rumble Pack. Gotta have that. How much is that? That saves me a lot of time checking useless things. $100. Okay, so I need 2 wallets in order to get the Stone of Agony. It should be called the Stone of Not Agony because whenever I get it, it makes things way better, less agonizing. A heart container, that's nice. We have a ton of overworld checks here. And I mean an absolute ton. We're gonna skip by these for now. Head straight to get my bunny hood. And we'll come back for those. GB, I know we're in Discord. If I'm bothering you, let me know. I can mute. Shield, that's huge. Oh, is that a letter? I think it's the Ruto's letter. That's that is a nice item to have early on. Yesterday, I was looking for that letter for the better part of 6 hours. It was insane. Looks like we got the Soul of Phantom Ganon as well as Din's Fire over there. Both of those extremely helpful. Oh, it's a trap. Okay, so we do not have, we have Din's Fire, but we do not have the Soul of Phantom Ganon. But it looks like we have a bow. That's a good trade. I'll take the bow any day. GB's jamming. Sing it, GB. If you guys are interested in finding out who GB is, check him out. He is on YouTube. He does the C Sports Network. He does a lot of baseball, football, NASCAR, maybe some world. What's that?
It's actually at Planet. Well, they can look up that, but it's at Planet HBS channel.
Okay, so you guys can look up C Sports Network. It'll pop up, but the channel will be called Clan HBS. That's the community that we're both in. We've both been here. I think he's been here a lot longer, like 25 years, something like that. I've been there almost 20 years now. It's a family of gamers. Been around for a long time. We play a lot of Battlefield, Call of Duty, and things like that. We just been a big group of friends and almost family for absolutely ever. If you guys are interested in anything like that, you guys can go ahead and type in !Discord in the Twitch chat. I'm not sure if it works in YouTube, but it does work in Twitch. It'll give you guys a link. You guys can join the Discord at any time you like. Come hang out with us. Play some games. It'll be fun. Also, we got a wallet in there. Wallet is huge. I was just talking about how I needed one of those. I need one more so I can get the Stone of Agony. Force Medallion and Light Medallion. It's also good. Opens up a few things. Medallions themselves, they will open up the trial in Ganon's Tower. So the trial themselves are locked behind having the medallion. Looks like we got a shield in the store. Not super important. We'll come back for it. This will be a double check here. The tree and the spider. Tree had nothing. What's spider doing? Or nothing. Perfect. There's going to be a whole lot of nothing in this seed. With these settings, there's a lot of junk. It can be tedious at times, but it really does make finding the things more rewarding. I enjoy these settings quite a lot. I was scared at first. I wasn't sure. I didn't know where all the trees were. I mean, trees are kind of easy. You know, it's a big giant tree sticking out of the ground. You can find it. You know, it's not that hard. But the bushes and the crates, those are not as obvious. But we are randomizing all of those. Bushes, crates, trees, pots, grass, everything. Everything that you can possibly think of, it's randomized. And I'm actually really enjoying these settings. I don't have a sword or a boomerang, so I can't check the grass. But you can check the tree. Look at that. And we still made it out of here at nighttime. Perfect. Adding all these new checks, it did change my route a little bit. But nothing that is too unbearable. Still trying to find the optimized way of doing things. I like, you know, timing my routes that way it's nighttime at certain points of the journey. That way I can check spiders and different checks and things like that that require it to be nighttime. So I'm trying to utilize my nighttime as best I can. Absolute junk. I'm gonna go get Richard again. Yeah, so I'm trying to utilize the time as best I can because I don't start with anything anymore. I used to start with the well, I didn't shuffle the ocarina, so I got the ocarina right off the bat no matter what. Just all I do is leave Kokiri Forest, and then I got the ocarina, and then I started myself with Prelude to Light and the Sun Song. But no longer will I be starting with anything. I'm starting with absolutely nothing from now on, and it's going to be more of a challenge. It's going to be fun. I enjoy it. We are also shuffling all of the ocarina buttons, so A and all the C buttons are all also randomized. So even if I find the ocarina, I won't be able to play it without the buttons. We are going to skip Lon Lon for the time being. Go straight into Kakariko. That's a route change that I decided to try out. I'm going to see how it plays out. There's no nighttime music. That's kind of odd. I don't know how I feel about it. But lots of checks in here, lots of crates, lots of pots, lots of spiders. Looks like we got a key ring there. Spirit Temple key ring. I'm still undecided. I can turn key rings off and try and find the individual keys themselves, which will be a little bit more daunting. It's a little bit easier to just to find a group of all the keys together on a key ring. So eventually I might look into doing separating the keys off the key ring. And a hammer. That opens up a lot, actually. Kind of a substitute for bombs, at least in the early days. And the bomb chew bag, perfect. Now I don't have to worry about a substitute. Whoa. Hammer is super useful right now. It allows me to check all the grass. What you got for me, Dampy? What was that? Come on. What is this? I'll take it. Thank you. I'm still waiting for the randomized rocks option. That would be kind of cool. Morpha, my favorite boss, is now spawned into the world. We can defeat her whenever we get there. I would love for them to randomize the rocks. That would be kind of cool. Also, like the hidden rupees that are around and things like that. Those would be kind of cool to randomize as well. Minuet of Forest. It's good to have the song, but it's currently of no use to me because I have no ocarina and no buttons to play the ocarina. Is that magic? Early magic. Perfect. Early magic with Din's Fire. If I can get the song, I can go up into the Shadow Temple and see what's cooking in there. Okay, we're gonna skip out on the Goron City. Change my route up a little bit. We're gonna see how it goes. Hoping to find an early boomerang or an early hook shot. That way when I try my new route, I'll be able to check a few more things. Okay, lots of checks here. A little slower than I wanted. I wanted it to still be nighttime when I got here. Mirror shield, that's extremely useful. Even though it's junk, I'd like to pick it all up. Try and keep that check counter as accurate as possible. There's the ocarina. Still pretty useless. I found no buttons for it yet. Bomb bag. Terrific. That'll help out with checking some of the grass patches and things. I missed a tree. Slingshot. That opens up one check. Deku Nut upgrade there. We got 30 of them now. So like randomizing these rocks would be cool. If they could figure it out, it'd be so cool. I do have magic. I could get in here a little bit, not much. I would have to come back for the cow. And the spider. Well, we'll check it anyway. That's the Master Sword. That would be extremely useful right now. However, I can't get up there to get it. I'm a little bit behind on my timing. I would like it to be nighttime as I'm entering Lake Hylia. I may not be able to get what I want to get here, but we'll see. Try and hurry up and get there. Oh, I just remembered fishing is randomized. Ugh. It's a cool setting. It gives you 17 checks for basically free. But it's just, I don't know. Not my favorite. Ooh, a spirit medallion. That's a good one to get. Spirit medallion's pretty huge. Forest medallion's okay. Let's see. I think we all know the light medallion is the best one to have. If you go and do the light trial in Ganon's Tower, there's like 6 chests right in the beginning. Caveat to that is you need the gold gauntlets for that. Oh, wrong button. Nehru's Love. I don't ever use this, but it is still kind of cool. Feel like the developers kind of ran out of ideas for a third magical ability, and so they just kind of gave you a bubble shield. Baronade. Oh, nope, it's not Baronade. Got a nice trap. Bonger. Okay, we can go do Bonger if you want. Oh, I thought we had an ocarina button there for a second. Actual Song of Time, terrific. Brought a Dr. Pepper up with me, but now it's entirely too warm to drink. I have to go swap it out for another one.
Start again, sister. Little sister, don't beat your face. And there's the Rockies. Finished.
How many more of those do you have to do, GB?
I think one division, I think. So 5 teams.
5 teams more? Okay.
I think
Well,
so.
you've been working on those for quite a while.
I had to redo them.
No, that's right.
I was doing them a certain way, and then in the middle of this one, I stopped and I created a different one, and I sucked things over to that one, and then started making changes, and then it's like, well, shit, I need to start here, finish this completely, and then I realized I was actually shortening my damn uniforms.
Oh, okay.
They weren't getting sent to the. I'm very OCD.
Oh, I know you are. Put a lot of time into that stuff.
So when I noticed that I was doing something wrong, I had to fix it. So what I decided to do is I'm remaking every jersey. So like here, let me show you. Well, not show ya. I guess you're doing something. I make the uniforms in here now, and I got them a certain length, and then when they come in to these, they can be shortened. That way they're really long to start with. So it's hard to explain without, I don't know.
Yeah, I can pull them up real quick. I'm just fishing.
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh.
It's like, it's hard to get my madness out. Basically, when I'm done, and I draw when I draw these over to the other layouts, I'll be able to make 10 different styled cards.
Okay. So that way it's possible for you to kind of reuse some of the same work without having to redo them every time?
Yes, and it'll all be set up in a template form that it'll be boom, 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 boom.
Nice.
It'll be very... That's how I am. I have to simplify everything I do.
Yeah, no, I try and do the stuff like that too whenever I can. Well, it's not always possible, but whenever I can, I do.
Yep. Gosh dang it. My shorts are falling off, bro, so like, I definitely have to readjust myself. I'm sure they get that.
Shorts are falling off.
Yeah, I lost some weight.
Well, losing weight's not always a bad thing.
No. I'm back, bro. I'm gonna go check on my son. It's pretty hot out today.
Okay.
Sure he's doing what he needs to do to escape. There, man.
Yep. Wonderful song, by the way. Love this song. Okay, that's Lake Hylia about wrapped up. I got a couple more checks I can do, but I need to come back for them. And it's becoming nighttime. Perfect. Okay, I caught back up to where I wanted to be on the time scheduling. So used to pushing that button. I'm used to having a hook shot there. Just gonna take that off. I keep wasting magic. Okay. Ooh, we got a Goron tunic. This is why I wanted it to be nighttime, because there's a bunch of checks here and many P-hats that could really do some damage to me if they really wanted to. Another key ring here. Forest Temple, terrific. I enjoy that temple. Okay, perfect. Got another bottle. Somebody's smothered that tree in some butter. Some more P-hat action. I think I got all of the... Oh, there's a tree. And a hook shot. Terrific. Okay, we are going back to get that Master Sword here in just a second. My dog seems to be enjoying the new AC. That's really the only reason why I got AC. I was going to try and do without it. But man, last night, my dog, she was suffering. She was restless all night, up, panting, pacing around. I felt so awful. So I decided to get an AC today. These things are expensive. Well, I'm unemployed and on disability, man. I don't have a whole lot of wiggle room. Do have some work coming up. Mid-July. Well, mid-July to end of August, I'll have a little bit of work. Nothing solid. But it'll help out a little bit. Wish the hammer worked on this. Okay, moving on. Still looking for one more wallet. I want to try, actually, can I make it there before nighttime? It'd be really cool if I could. Nope, okay. It's okay, we'll do some nighttime checks here. Hover boots. We like those. This is a Splatoon song. Love Splatoon. Maybe I'll stream that here one of these days. Playing Splatoon on a Switch 2 is a night and day difference. If you guys ever played Splatoon and you're like, man, it's kind of laggy, try it out on your Switch 2 if you got one. It's definitely worth it, you know, getting a Switch 2. Maybe not for Splatoon, but playing Splatoon 3 on a Switch 2 it's night and day difference. Improved frame rate, better graphics. It just feels so much more fluid and smooth, which is what you want in like a competitive esports kind of shooter. Wait, is that Greg? I'm gonna get this just in case. Not Greg, okay. Double defense. Wow, I have a lot of hearts already. Holy cow. I am going to have to come back here. I need to go talk to lady girl thing person Malin. One of the two. I have to go talk to her. I have an ocarina. And I also have to check inside this building right here. I only do that at daytime. A few more trees over here to go run into. Maybe. Oh, we did those, okay. Let's go grab that Master Sword. Can't remember if it was this one or the one with the cow. I think it was the one with the cow. I haven't even been in here yet. Oh, man. So is anybody else addicted to Dr. Pepper, or is it just me? I absolutely love Dr. Pepper. Don't give me no Pepsi. Don't give me no Coca-Cola. Don't give me no Mountain Dew. Dr. Pepper is where it's at. Please be real. Yes. Master Sword. Let's go. And I have the Song of Time. Okay, cool. So one cool thing about my randomizer settings is if I have the Master Sword and the Song of Time, and then I can play the Song of Time, and I can change age from child to adult or adult to child on the fly anywhere without having to go back to the Temple of Time. I like that option. I like the setting, but I wanted to make it somewhat difficult. There's other options to make it a little bit easier. You can use any sword or just the ocarina or specifically the Ocarina of Time. But I wanted it to be kind of cool. I wanted to play Song of Time, Ocarina, and then with the Master Sword. So there's 3 requirements. I don't know if it's if it requires the Ocarina of Time or any ocarina. I'll have to look into that. We'll try it here. Alright, Andrew. What do you got for me this time? Anything good? Nope. Just a Greg. Not the Greg, but a green rupee at least. Spooter House. This is always dead for me. Okay, spiders and the Great Fairy Fountains are always dead for me. I don't know why. They're randomized. You can tell they're randomized, but I just don't ever get anything for it. And a blue rupee. Bloopy. We can do this. Look at that. Awesome. Oh. Show me a wallet. Okay, now we're gonna go check out Goron City. Assess this situation a little bit. Some more heart action. Up top, we got a blue rupee. Oh yeah, I forgot I made their necks longer. Ice Cavern. I forgot to make it junk. I have a problem with Ice Cavern, or Ice Cavern has a problem with me. I haven't figured that part out yet. But I think it's the falling icicles. They make me crash. I have to walk around the Ice Cavern in a very specific way, and it's kind of tedious. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. There's 2 specific parts I have to walk backwards in order to, like, not load other things and have the icicle fall down, and then I can turn around and... Song of Storms? Goated? Ooh, and sticks. Terrific. Okay. This grotto is cooking. And Prelude. Nope, Sun Song. Also a good song. Looking at another bomb bag there. We can carry 30 of them now. Twin Rova's Soul. My least favorite boss in the game. Anything good over there? Nope, looking like junk. It looks like Death Mountain Crater is entirely junk. But let's hop inside this temple here and see what it is. We could do some of this. We are approaching 500 checks, 1/3 of the way through the checks, I guess. A little shy of that. What are the odds of that? Oh, claim check. Okay. Gives us 1 check. Oh, I was trying to get there. Okay, that is the child side of Spirit Temple done. I mean, I had the keys. I could go a little bit further. What do you say? We go, yeah, let's try it. We're going to send it. The chances are there's probably something here. I don't usually do this side as Child Link anymore. I you can get by and just do it with adult. But I don't have any strength upgrades at the moment, so I'm not going to chance it. There's something could be here. Plus, I'll be able to check a few other things out of sequence. Oh, ice trap. Get out of here. You guys have to let me know. Would you guys like to see more ice traps and other types of traps? There's shock traps, knockback traps, magic traps, rupee traps, all kinds of traps. You have to let me know in the comments. If you're here in stream, let me know. Would you like to see more traps? I can definitely add more. I don't know if I can get over there. I have hovers. That's another thing I'd like this game to fix, is when you wear hover boots, iron boots, strength upgrades as Child Link, you don't actually see the item. However, it is there. You are wearing it. You just don't get to see it. I would like them to figure that out. Okay. I'm not tall enough to just jump up there. Oh, I need those shoes. Also, having light arrows here is really nice. You can just shoot that sun's face with a light arrow. Just like how you can in Majora's Mask. They added that as a feature for Ocarina of Time now. It's awesome. I thought I can get the iframes there. There's a few frames if you roll into one of the spike trap things there. If you roll into it, you have a few frames of invincibility. I like to try and get those. They're just fun to do. I know I said I got air conditioning for my dog, but man, I'm glad I got it. I was just going to suffer through it and be fine. Even my cat's happy. She's laying down right next to the unit. It's one of the indoor unit things. I have weird windows, so I had to get one that I could use with a horizontally sliding window. Ooh, I lost it. If you tuck yourself in there, their left hip area, you won't get hit. Okay. Now, it's a cool song. I like that jingle. I really want to jump down here, but I don't want to do it yet. I don't think, because, well, for one, Spirit Temple entrance is really easy to get to, so I can get here anytime very easily. But at the moment, I have no way of getting out of here, so we're not going to do that. Oh, such an amazing song. My brother and I, we're both huge fans of Final Fantasy X. We were just having a conversation about Final Fantasy X just yesterday. So it's one of our all-time favorite games. If you guys wouldn't mind, if you guys want to see a stream Let's Play series of that, let me know. I would be happy to do that. Love some Final Fantasy X. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to leave this room because of this song. Love this song. I can't move the blocks. Should we explore a little bit of the adult side? What do you guys think? I think we can try it. I do have a mirror shield. I usually just ignore this guy. He's kind of... He usually misses me anyway. Oh, okay. Of course, as soon as I say that, I get hit by him. He's nothing more than an annoyance, really. Okay, now we are at the start of the adult section. We can probably do this whole entire temple as Child Link. I don't have the Song of Time. Well, I had the Song of Time, but I don't have an ocarina buttons to play the ocarina to play the Song of Time. Wow, that sentence was difficult. I can't go in there. I don't have any ocarina buttons. Take our chances with this dead hand again. Floor master, excuse me. Leave me alone. If my brother was here right now, he'd really appreciate this song. Actual fire arrows, nice. Convenient.
Came on blue. One big lie, she fucking hates me.
That's a good song too there, GB. Donger! We found the Dongo's soul. Tore my heart out like I had none. And ripped it away.
Ripped it away. She was burned for about an hour.
I remember when that song first came out, and I watched the music video on like MTV or something like that.
Yep.
Back when people still watched MTV. Kill him in the dick.
He fucking hates me.
Okay, that's most of the Spirit Temple done as
Hey,
Child
I made
Link.
a mistake. I got 10 fucking teams left.
10
2 divisions.
teams, 2 divisions, okay. Well, hopefully it'll go by quick.
It won't.
I know you put a lot of work into them. I hope we get to use them.
Division, I believe one division I have to do completely from scratchola. The other one already has half of it done. So I got sorry, not half, a third.
I think I'm too short for this. Oh, I got it. I learned a new trick. I want to learn how to get inside of Jabu Jabu as adult. I think that would be like one of the most useful tricks for me to learn.
You're to blame, babe, I'm you love the bad man.
Okay, and that's as far as we go. Basically cleared everything, which is nice. Wait, when did I get Boomerang? Oh, I've had that. Okay. I got it right after Hookshot.
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame. You gave love to bad man. Oh, man. The bad name. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
That prelude, $100.
But the heaven. Damn it. Yeah, the uniforms aren't done on these.
Hey, I found an Ocarina button. Hell yeah. C down. I can play one note. the rig. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to pause for a second. There are some new settings coming out soon. I would like to see what those are. I was thinking about it earlier. It said coming soon, and now I forget what they were. Maybe I was thinking of Majora's Mask. I don't think so. Maybe I was. They were adding new settings and stuff, and I was kind of looking forward to it. Maybe it was the Majora's Mask version of this. The same developers made one for Majora's Mask as well, and they have new features coming. I was hoping this would have new features coming soon too. Well, I'll have to look into it later. I know a lot of people have been wanting some new updates for this Ocarina of Time version. They want to see the wonder items, which are like the hidden rupees that are around, as well as rocks. And there's one more. I forget what it was. All right. It does seem like the Majora's Mask one is getting a lot of attention, getting some updates here soon, which is nice. That one is a little bit farther behind in development than this one. There are some features that I would like to see added, and for the love of God, everyone's been asking. A lot of people have been asking. Everyone, hey, what's up, bro? A lot of people have been asking for Ship of Harkinian, which is the developer's name for this randomizer experience. They make the Ocarina of Time and the Majora's Mask version of it, and a lot of people have been asking for a combined randomizer of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and the developers keep saying no. And I don't know why they would keep saying no. Even, literally everyone's asking that question. They even have a command in their Discord you can type in that gives you an automated response of, no, we're not doing that. So that's how often it gets asked. And I just don't understand the reasoning behind it. If everyone wants it, even the bigger streamers, people who, bigger YouTubers, bigger streamers, they've all been asking for it too. And I would love to have that. I tried a combined randomizer the other day. And without the quality of life and future-proofing, I guess you can say, modernization of Ocarina of Time, it is so clunky and it's almost unbearable. Ooh, Zora Sapphire. But I would like to see a combined randomizer with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, made by the same people who do the Ship of Harkinian. They have the best quality of life features. They have the free camera, which I can move around with my right thumbstick. They have all of the randomizing settings that you could ever want and ask for. I just wish they would combine the two together and give the people what they want. Is that a skeleton key? It is the skeleton key. Okay, key rings are no longer required. We will still find them here and there. With the skeleton key, what that does is it gives us all the key rings, basically. It also unlocks the doors automatically. So if you were going to go up to a door that used to have a lock on it, am I able to adjust the win conditions, like finding, like more than just finding the cheese? Yes, you can. If you're able to, you can go in. If you have the light arrows, you're able to go and defeat Ganon the old traditional way. However, I like finding the cheese. I think that's more challenging than going and fighting Ganon. But to my knowledge, those are the only two win conditions that you can actually apply. I don't think you can make it to where win conditions are find all the medallions and spiritual stones. I don't think that's a possibility. Maybe it is. Maybe I just overlooked it. But I know for a fact that the two win conditions primarily are defeat Ganon or find the Triforce, because this is a Triforce Hunt. That has its own specific rule set of find the Triforce, and that is the win condition. You can set it to have more than 3 pieces as well. You can set it to have like 50 Triforce pieces, and you'll win the seed. I just set it to 3. Three items out of 1,561 is still pretty rare. If you set it to like 50, which I've tried, and I didn't do 50, I did like 20. I tried 20 one time, and I just found pieces of Triforce hanging out everywhere. It just kind of became less special. Hang on, I had to walk to the fridge. I got a drink. Can it be both? Find the cheese and kill Ganon? That's a good question. Hang on. Okay, where would that be? Okay, Triforce Hunt. Pieces of the Triforce of Courage can or have been scattered around the world. Find them all to finish the game. If set to win, the game is saved and then the credits roll. But you can load back in and receive Ganon's castle boss key. Keep in mind that Ganon might not be logically reachable. But it says off. And I guess these are the win conditions. So they can turn Triforce Hunt off. If you get at the Triforce, you can win. And I don't know what the Ganon's boss key condition is. I can check that out. I don't know what I don't want it to be where, you know, if you get Ganon's boss key, you just win the game. I don't know. I think that's what that would mean. Yeah, it would be kind of neat to see them add some new win conditions and things like that. I think it would be neat anyway. Did find the Master Sword. You missed a little bit of the stream, not much. I also changed the audio, so all the songs and sound effects will change every time I load into a new area. That way we can actually hear a lot of the new songs and stuff. And you missed the Final Fantasy X Road to Xanarkand song. You're just curious, it seems more fitting of the game to collect the Triforce and then kill Ganon. Yeah, I agree. That would be kind of cool if you could do that. Okay, we have the actual Lens of Truth this time. Awesome. And the actual Epona song. That opens up the cows. Take a sip of my Dr. Pepper. Hang on. This is important. Oh, yeah. Brother, I had to buy an air conditioner this morning. We're under a heat advisory. It's like 110 with the heat index. It's all hot and humid. I was going to suffer through it, but last night my dog, she was, poor thing, she was pacing around and panting and just couldn't get comfortable. I didn't want her to go through that, so I ended up buying an air conditioner. That put a dent in my old wallet. And it really is an old wallet, too. I've had that same wallet since high school. It's kind of like a window unit. Okay, so my windows are like super old and archaic, so they open up sideways. And I can't put like a normal window unit in them because they open up sideways, if that makes sense. There's nothing really to hold it down and where it needs to stay balanced and all that. But I got one it's like a standing unit that stands inside the room, and then it has like a little hose thing that extends towards the window. And that one's able to be used in like a horizontally sliding window. Which, of course, would cost more than an actual window unit, so I got screwed over just because I have crappy windows. Had to pay more for the same BTU unit, like the same power, strength, and all that. It costs more than just a window unit, and I was kind of upset by that. I'm like, man, why am I getting taxed for having crappy windows? I mean, it's keeping up. I've had it running since this morning, and it's keeping up a little bit. I'm just using it to cool my upstairs, where it's the hottest. You know, like it's in the bedroom, and my office is like right next to the bedroom, so I have it kind of stretched out as far as it can go and blowing cold air this way, and then I'm using a fan to blow the cold air into this room, and it's working out okay. It's at least bearable in here now. I'm not so worried about my dog having a problem. She was really having a problem last night, and she's old, and ooh, a long shot. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got the long shot. Terrific. But yeah, she was having a really hard time sleeping last night, and that kept me up, and I didn't want her to suffer, so I went ahead and got one. Use it to cool the garage in the summer. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good use for it. Okay, I have a bottle here for him. I finally found the bottle. Actually, I found the bottle early on. After yesterday, it took me 6 hours to find that bottle, and today I found it like one of the first things I found. Jaboo. I have the Sun Song, however I can't play it. I only have one ocarina note at the moment, and that is C down. Yeah, that little 5,000 BTU air conditioner standing unit was like almost $300. And a 5,000 BTU unit that just sits in the window is $150. So I basically had to pay double. Almost double. I'm not too happy about that. But luckily I have some work coming up in the middle of July. For catering, we have the Hall of Fame induction ceremony, so I'll be catering that. You have the same dumb windows? Yeah, it's horrible. It's like, it's not my fault. I didn't build them. Why am I being taxed for having them? Mine are also all oversized, so I can't find blinds, etc. without getting custom. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. Mine are huge too. Like they're like big bay windows. And some of them are just really big, and some of them are absolutely tiny. Like my window in my office is absolutely tiny. Like I couldn't even fit like a box fan in it. That's how tiny it is. Bolero of Fire. Quality of life there. Really do wish I could find a job. I've been trying so hard. I did talk to those people today at the old folks home. I messaged them early this morning about 8:30, and they just told me, "Oh, we decided to go with somebody else." I'm like, man, what do I have to do to get a job? Like, I'm here. I'm willing to work. I've been applying like to dozens and dozens of places. I've only had 2 interviews. I'm just not finding work. I don't get it. Like, what are other people doing who don't have jobs and need jobs? Like, what are they doing? And like, I'm on disability. It helps a little bit, and it barely covers my bills. But like, I'm having a hard time just affording food after bills. You know, I don't know what other people are doing. It's actually frustrating and depressing. It's like I need a job. That's why I've been streaming so much recently. It's like, you know, maybe it'll happen. Maybe I'll make this work out somehow, and with the Twitch and the YouTube and stuff like that. Maybe that'll start being lucrative. I doubt it, but at least I'm trying to do something in the meantime of trying to find a job. You know. I refuse to do anything like anything else on the internet that could possibly make money. I refuse to do anything like that. That's not who I am as a person. Had a really bad job, and then I had to endure. It took me almost a year to get out. Yeah, I mean, kind of how I felt at the restaurant I was working at. Like, it was, I just got used and abused there. I was lied to for over a year. I mean, yeah, it sucks. I don't work there anymore because I kind of missed the paycheck. But I mean, I just didn't enjoy it. The people I had to work with and the things they were doing to me and saying to me, it was just, I was just over it. Being lied to for over a year from management or the owners. I jumped through every single hoop that they put in front of me, and then when the time came for them to, you know, live up to their end of the bargain, they basically treated me extremely, like, more poorly, and it just really got under my skin. Like, how are you gonna lie to me for over a year, make me jump through all these hoops? And I did that. I went out and got certifications. I trained. I learned everything that they wanted me to learn, and it ended up being, you know, not fruitful, and it was very annoying. But I did walk out with a certification that I can take to other jobs. But I mean, well, you would think, right? But I mean, even having that certification is not getting me jobs. You know, it's frustrating. Keep at it. Don't stop. Yeah, I can't afford to stop. I have to keep at it. But I appreciate the kind words and advice. I have a decent resume. It's typed up really well, and I use Indeed primarily, and they have like built-in AI help with like your making sure that it's typed out properly and things like that. I'm just lucky and fortunate that my old boss from catering is needing some help. He sold his catering business. He sold it to some guy, and then the guy basically ran it into the ground and wasn't keeping up with the finances of everything. And so he had to take it back over because he was like financially responsible, you know, and all that kind of thing. So he took it back over, and now he's running it again. So luckily, he's needing some help. But that's not until the middle of July. And I'm pretty sure it's only for the Hall of Fame, because like they do the Hall of Fame induction ceremony, so I'll be there for that. I'll be catering that and giving the football players their food and all that. Which is cool. I did that a few years now. A few years of doing the Hall of Fame, and it's big. It's a lot of food. A lot of food. A lot of dishes. Like they do full service catering. They do actual plated and silverware and wine goblets, water goblets, all of it. Which is nice. Like I do enjoy catering. I really do. It's just it's a hard business to get into. There's not too many businesses around for catering. There's a couple. And the restaurant I was working at, they were trying to get into the catering scene a little bit, like on-site catering, not just like food packs for catering. They were actually trying to do the full-service catering. I was trying to help them with that and help them grow that, but they didn't really seem to want to do anything. I swore I had sold a Baronade. We got Requiem. That's good. Now I can get to Requiem a little bit easier, even though it's not too hard to get to. And I think I'm soft locked in here. I can't play the Ocarina, so we're going to save and restart. Okay. They restarted me in the dungeon, which is weird. I'm not used to that. Where? Okay. I was confused for a second. I didn't know where I was. Okay, so I have a spider here to come back and get. I think we're ready for some adult checks. I think I did most of the child checks already. Yeah, let me just check this real quickly. I don't have a scale, so I don't think I can. Okay, nope. Yeah, we're gonna go to adult. Excellent song. Sorry, I checked my phone. I got some grasses here, it looks like. Oh, here's the song for you. Final Fantasy X, Road to Xanarkin. Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs ever in any video game. You weren't here, bro. I was just saying, like, me and my brother were talking about Final Fantasy X just yesterday. I might want to dust that game off and give it a playthrough. I'm not sure if people are going to be into that, but I wouldn't mind playing through it again. It was such a good game. We're gonna wait till nighttime. Actually, I want to check the chest mini game. You want to play it again? Yeah. It's a great game, even like by today's standard. It's a good game. I've never like 100% beat it, and I don't know if I would want to. I know there are certain things that you have to do in a very specific order to get everything in the game. Maybe I can look into that before I play it, but still a fun game regardless, even if you don't get everything. I would be playing that game off of memory, so it would be almost be a blind playthrough. Because I don't really remember too much about that game. I mean, I remember how the game works and everything like that, but I don't remember all of like the nitty gritty details. Yeah, getting the ultimate weapons. Yeah, exactly. The ultimate weapons. I know you're able to get Waka's ultimate ball pretty easily, but I think that's like the only one I ever got. Also, since you're here and chatting, let me... Fruta Valley. Okay, we're going there next. Let me know if my microphone sounds better or worse than it did before. I put some work into it. And the hidden Aeons. Yes, the hidden Aeons. The Bushido one, the Japanese guy, what's his name? He had the Bushido dress sphere in 10-2. Gave you the Bushido kind of moveset. Forget his name. Yeah, Yojimbo. Thank you. How could you forget a name like? How could I forget a name like Yojimbo? And he's in that the open plains. If you go like south, there's like a cliffside, and yeah, I remember that. The mic sounds better. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Trying to think of what other hidden Aeons there was. I think I remember more about 10-2 than I do about 10. Like, I remember how to get all of the, in 10-2, I remember how to get like all of the special transformations for each person, like their top tier elite transformations. Like Yuna has like the flower petal thing, and then Bane has like the big robot razor arm, the robot chick with the razor wings, and then Riku had like the mech that she kind of rides on top of. I remember how to get all of those. Pains was actually a pain to get, no pun intended. You don't think you ever finished 10-2? I mean, it was a different challenge. It really was. There's definitely a lot to that video game. You remember in the Thunder Plains, there's like that one cave system. I think it's in like the second loading screen, the second map screen. You go up, and there's like a little cave system back in there. That's where Pain's ultimate ability was. It was pretty challenging to get. want to say Yuna's was basically given to you as part of the story, and then you had to find Riku's and Pain's. Oh yeah, both of those games are terrific. I love them. Hey, Luna, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay today. While you're here, send me another friend request on Discord. I accidentally clicked the wrong button and hit the X instead of the check mark. But I did. You have your social medias linked to your Discord account. I went and checked out your. I think it was like an Instagram or something like that. I forget which one it was. But I did go and check out your artwork. It looks pretty clean. I liked it. Doing fine, just chilling. Nice, nice. I'm trying to chill. It's like over 100 degrees today. I don't need that hint. I have the long shot. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. Or should I send you a yes, please, if you can. I can if you need, I can send you my Discord name again. I was looking at your profile and I clicked off I went to go check your art out. You said you were an artist. I wanted to check out your stuff, like I said. And I checked out your Instagram or something like that. And then I went back to Discord and I accidentally clicked the X instead of the check mark to like approve the friend request or whatever. Bomb bag, nice. Set up restream bot to put YouTube chat into Twitch chat. You can. I have a new command. You can do Discord, and that'll take you to the server that I'm in. It's a community server with me and my friends. I've been a part of this community for almost 20 years now. It seems like. 15, something like that. You can find me in there, in that server, if you guys want to chat, play games with us. We play a lot of like Battlefield and stuff like that. We also have some other streamers. If you're into sports, I have a really good friend of mine. His name is KGB. He does a lot of the sports casting stuff. You can look him up on YouTube, the C Sports Network, but his channel name is Clan HBS, which is the clan that we're in.
A channel name C Sports Network. It's just the channel URL will say @ClanHBS.
Okay, the channel URL will say Clan HBS, but his name on YouTube is actually C Sports Network. He does a really good job of doing highlights of sporting events and things like that. So if you guys are interested in sports, go check him out. He's actually in Discord chat with me right now, just shooting the breeze.
I'm working on my graphic stuff.
He's working on graphic stuff for his channel at the moment. He puts a lot of work into graphics. So like he makes little uniforms for all the different teams, and it's really spectacular what he does.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, of course, man.
Got to tell him how we made some fucking World Cup ones the other night.
Oh yeah, he's chatting. You guys can't hear him. I don't have him going through my stream, but we were in a channel the other night. We were making some World Cup jerseys for USA. We're going to be he's going to have me on as a guest, and we're going to commentate while the World Cup is going. Well, at least while the USA is playing, which they play again tomorrow at 8 p.m. against Bosnia. I'm super excited for that. I'm actually pretty hyped for this World Cup. I'm not into it, but I did play soccer or football, whatever you want to call it. I did play soccer when I was a kid growing up, I did like an extracurricular indoor soccer league when we lived in England. Had a lot of fun with it. I just meant so that Twitch chat can see YouTube chat. Wait, you can do that? Just meant so that Twitch chat can see YouTube chat. You can use Restream Bot to do that. I didn't know you can do that. I know you can see it like on screen. You can see it like where you see my Twitch chat, like on the bottom left of the actual video. You can see what other people are saying. But I didn't know you can merge chats like that. I'll have to look into doing that. I'm still kind of new to Restream, and I know a lot of the features are behind a paywall. You have to pay like $50 a month to get like the full feature set, and I just can't afford that. Oh my god, okay, we're gonna stand here for a second. This song is one of my favorite songs. I actually had this song on my Spotify playlist, if that means anything. I remember playing this game on the NES. Other streamers that do it? Okay, I will look into it. I can't play the ocarina. It is something that sounds kind of cool. Yeah, DuckTales. We had that game growing up as kids, and it was a difficult game, but it was fun. That was back in the era when games were stupidly difficult for no reason, just to get you to put more quarters into a machine. Here's a little history lesson for you. Did you know that 1-ups in Mario were designed specifically to get you to keep paying more money into the machine at the arcade? That's the only reason why that item exists.
Except when people found the glitch, well, it wasn't a glitch. I believe it was purposely put in the game where you could trap the...
Alright, Luna, you take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping in.
Where you could trap the shell against a wall and bounce on it and get fucking 99 guides.
Oh yeah, GB, I remember that. Yep. But back in the arcade version of the game, you couldn't find the 1-ups around the world. The only way to get a 1-up was to put more money into the machine.
Oh. Okay,
like the original arcade version of it. And then the game released on like the home console and home entertainment system, and then they made the 1-up part of the game. Okay, I forgot to force junk the ice cavern. I should really make a note of that. I'm gonna have to walk backwards here. Okay. Yeah, I have to walk backwards right there to keep from crashing. There's still one more spot that I could crash at, and it's going to be towards the end, so I'll have to remember. Oh my goodness.
Oh, man. It's tedious.
Don't have the blue fire arrows. I was going to say, if that was a blue fire arrow, I would have screamed. There is a way to, like, glitch into this wall right here. I don't know it. Something like that. I want to learn some glitches, I think. I was just talking about the other day, but last night, not being able to get into Jabu Jabu, it made me want to learn how to get into Jabu Jabu as adult. So I think I may take some time off of stream and learn some tricks. At least some useful ones. Actually, let's do 2 bottles. I always wish you could shoot through this fire and have it work, but I guess that's not a thing. Leg. No, don't jump. Okay. Bomb chew bag, that's important. I'm glad the icicles in this room don't give me any problems. It seems to be like the icicles that are around the frost guys. Like the frost guys will breathe fire and then the icicle crashes into the ground and that's just too much math for this game to compute. So when I walk backwards, I've unloaded the guys behind me breathing fire. It's like ice caverns junk anyway. Camera, work with me here. There we go. There's a wallet. I can't get to it. I don't... Oh my gosh. I have to come back here. I don't think there's any way of me jumping up there and getting those. I have the Song of Time. I don't think I can use a boomerang either. Oh, it does work with a boomerang. Never mind. Yes. I learned something new today. Okay, this is the part up here where I'm gonna have to walk backwards. Okay. We made it. No iron booties. Oh no, we have to go out the long way. I'm gonna save. This is gonna be a pain. Don't crash. Okay, good. Okay. I do have the long shot. I could go and see who the boss is. I basically completed all of it as Child Link, which is the first time for me. I do want to get some more Ocarina buttons before I go back in there, though. At least C left and C right. But I have this blue fire in my pocket, keeping me warm. I'm gonna go and use it. See, got some junk down there. Not interested. I don't have any strength upgrade. Or the iron boots. I am curious what is inside here. Alright, let's just get it out of the way. Don't have the boss key, but we have everything else. I mean, we'll be okay. I actually do not like this temple at all. I actually want to change the song. Okay. Hey yo. Kokiri sword. Absolutely useless at the moment because I have the master sword. But it's still kind of cool to collect. There is that Temple of Time block that I will not be able to move. But I'm going to assume it's junk. I say that until hour 10, and then I'm like, oh, I'm running out of things to check. Where's that one thing that I need? Oh, yeah. Saria's song, okay. Money. There are some things in the shop that I want to get, and of course they're all 100 rupees. Stone of Agony being one. That'll cut down some time of things. junk over there. Yeah, Youpie. Or is it gold? Is it yellow or gold? You have the silver rupees, and then you have the gold rupee, right? I don't think Ocarina of Time had yellow rupees. I know, I forget which game did it first. I think it was, I don't have a strength upgrade. Okay. We're gonna cheese this. Yep, okay. Yeah, it's a goopy, yeah. I think the first game that had yellow rupees was either Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. Which really threw me off because it, like, adding another color for a rupee was kind of weird. Oh, I did hit it, okay. I deserve that. Is that Greg? No. Man, this is just a rupee factory in here, huh? Okay, I want to check this chest while I'm over here. Oh wait, I don't have this Sona bag any. Never mind. I was just recalling a mental note from yesterday. Be right back. All right, bud. I'll be here. Wash your hands. Oh, where's my scarecrow? What happened to my scarecrow? I had automatic scarecrow turned on. What is going on here? You joshing me? I think I'm being joshed. Hold up. Skip playing Scarecrow song. Yes. Is it his day off? What's going on here? Okay. Wrong button. Of course, I can't get that anywhere else, can I? There's no way I'm hitting that up from here. Hang on, let me try coming back inside the room here. That is so bizarre. That scarecrow is having a day off, I guess. I'm gonna assume it's junk, like everything else in this temple. While also including this temple itself. Dude, this temple is just cheeks, man. I hate this temple. Okay, I give up. We'll go this way. Oops. I meant to do that. I was just testing the structural integrity of that firewall. But, it checks out. That's good. Who put that rock there? Finally, an ocarina button. See up. Not quite enough to play a song yet, but we are one step closer. Welcome back, bro. How you doing? Did you wash your hands? You did? Okay, good. Personal hygiene is important. Listen here, you little pumpkin with legs.
Oh, yeah, excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. I hate when the sneezes come on. I can't get to my button fast enough.
Yeah, it is a struggle having to sneeze and trying to hit your mute button before you sneeze. I've been there. Like, have you ever tried holding back a sneeze? It's not easy. That's not the hammer. I'm gonna have to reload this room. Okay, there's our junk. No cheese yet.
Hey,
We've done basically all of Spirit
Damn
Temple,
it.
basically all of Fire Temple, basically okay, all of
Jeez, Chris, you bum. Did you just
Ice
get up?
Cavern.
I called you earlier.
No cheese.
Good job. Six. You have plenty of seed. Why?
That's all we can do in here. We'll have to come back.
At 7 in the morning? Why are we up so? I mean, fuck. You got off at fucking 2. Yeah. And you're in the hotel. Did you watch TV or something? That's why. Yeah, you have your phone. Notice you didn't even come on to say hi. Didn't even see how I was doing.
Okay, where should we go? I'm doing the Kokiri Forest for a second. There's a bunch of stuff in there I didn't do. Listen, Mido, I don't want to hear it. Bottom of the well, hordes, Goma's soul. Okay. That check is closed as an adult. Let's check some things in here. I got some plants to murder, and then some freestanding rupees to pick up. Okay, or don't. This is going to save me a lot of time. Having that item lets me, makes it so the chests and pots and things like that will be reflective of what's inside of it, so I can see if it's junk or see if it's important. Oh, it's another Final Fantasy song. Pretty sure this is Water Temple back here. No, it's not. Okay. We can check a few things while we're here. Junk. I know I have fire arrows, but this is cooler. Just want his money. Thank you. I like doing that trick whenever it works. It doesn't always work though. Junk and ooh, something. More arrows. I will take it. Hang on, is this the one that... Okay, I always forget which one has the see-through wall. Literally garbage. Check forest a little bit. I discovered that you don't even need the hover boots to complete this trial. Missed it. Oh, I got here and I actually have light arrows too. Insane. Oh, here we go. You guys can listen to this badass tune. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Sorry it took me so long. I had to pet my dog. She was taking a nap, enjoying the new AC. Yeah, come on. Okay. Where to next? Gotta go AFK for a bit, but I'll be back. Okay, bud. I'll be here. Stay safe. I'd like to find the big Goron sword. Probably my favorite item in the entire game. Still haven't seen a single piece of cheese. Do. By the way, there is a... I'm not sure if it's out released yet, or if it's still in, like, alpha testing. But there is a Banjo-Kazooie randomizer in the works. I'd like to give that a shot. That was also one of my favorite games growing up. Can't really do much here. We're gonna chill and wait for this spooter to come out. Banjo Rando. That does sound fun. I'm not sure how they would do that. I'm not like... There's only so many items. I mean, maybe they change the location of where things are. I mean, obviously, but... Like, instead of having the default location, like where all the notes are, you could find a Jiggy. Like, I don't think they'll do that. But it's probably something... In the early stages, it'll probably be something similar to the, like the Mario 64 randomizer. It just kind of changes the color of certain things. Like an entrance rando, maybe. Dude, okay, let's see if my scarecrow is working now. It wasn't working.
Back.
Hey, welcome back. What's up? It worked that time.
I was talking to Bernie.
How's he doing?
He's up rolling around. They got him in a motel, so he doesn't have to be to work until 4. So it's like 2 o'clock for him.
Oh, that's right.
He's going to get something to eat, you know.
Yeah. I forgot he was doing that. So he's not going to be around for a while.
He didn't go to days, though. He didn't go to days.
He didn't. Okay.
Nope. But Michael still put him in the hotel.
That's nice
He's
of him.
still working his night shift. Well, it's just because I guess Ronnie told it, and I guess gave Ronnie a $1 raise, so he's making $28 an hour. and like 40 something for his overtime or time and a half, whatever it is, overtime. He was saying that not only is Michael putting him in a hotel so he doesn't have to drive the fucking drive time, they're still paying him for drive time.
That's crazy. I'm happy for him. I'm glad somebody's able to work.
Yeah. I'm telling you, Ronnie stays pretty busy fucking sucking dick, man.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah,
I don't mean to sound
from
mean.
that fucking PST, bro.
Oh yeah.
Huh? What's that?
I don't mean to sound mean. I'm just bitter about not being able to find a job.
I'm bitter that I can't fucking work. You guys don't know how much it bothers me that the guys that are working and shit.
Yeah,
guys,
same.
You
We got a piece.
Well, find it. I mean, you're doing it because you want to make money. Well, I want to make money too, but just working. It's something I miss very much, whether I'm being paid or not. Just working.
Yeah.
Just having the ability to.
I understand that completely.
To be able to do it. I don't start no shit, but trust I'll finish it clean.
Hey, Ocarina. Alright, roll credits.
Motherfucker! Say my name with respect, but don't say nothing at all. Man.
Shadow Medallion. Okay.
That
Opens up the Shadow Trial in Ganon's Castle.
I love this song, dude. I'm telling you, I want to do a game montage to this fucking song.
What song is that?
I'm a bad motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bad motherfucker.
I think that's all of them. Not a bad situation. We found a piece of cheese there.
One bad motherfucker.
I got a message on Discord. Now what? Oh, it's GB. Okay, that song. Yeet. Okay, I guess we're gonna go into Gerudo. See what's shaking over there.
Call your God and your mother. Hey. One bad motherfucker. Ah! Ah! God damn it, that fucking hurt. That hurt. Oh, that hurt. Fuck! Son of a bitch.
I wait for nighttime. Huh. Oh, hang on. Garbage. Come on. Volvagia. Zelda's lullaby, nice. Junk in there. Excuse me. bunch of crates to check up here. So far, they've been junk every time. I don't know. Oh, there's one. Okay. Magic. Okay, cool. Are you Greg? No. I'm thinking Deku Tree. Oh, ew, no, Water Temple. I mean, we can do it. I don't need the tunic. Actually, no, we can't do it. I don't have any iron boots. What was I thinking? Actually, let me check this pot real quick. Okay, garbage, garbage, garbage. I could go do... You know what? We'll do it. I'm here. Might as well. Can't go too far. I don't have these notes to play Ocarina of Time yet, or Song of Time. Does he have a soul now, or what's going on? Okay, there he is. Oh, that's the worst sound ever. This sound, I just want to hang myself at the moment. Buddy. Oh my gosh, that was insane. All for nothing. That's as far as I can go into the water temple, unfortunately. I actually quite like the water temple. I know a lot of people dislike it. It's actually one of my favorites. Okay, tons of crates to check here. That's junk. Excuse me. What? No. These are junk. It's crazy how I started randomizing crates and then every single crate is junk. Like the past couple seeds. Ice trap. Wasn't very nice. And more junk. I really need to learn this route without having to do this. And then I need to also learn the same route backward. That would be useful. There's a few things I'd still like to learn. I really want to learn how to get into Jabu as adult. I think that would be extremely useful. Wouldn't mind finding some more Ocarina buttons. I only have C up and C down. Sniped. Is that Greg? I don't think so. It's not sparkly. Oh, just a normal green rupee. Still no strength upgrade. It's kind of nuts. Got some nuts up there. Deku. Those grasses are junk. There's a grass. junk. That's another rando setting I wish they would add. The ability to use any shield with these guys. Like, if you have the mirror shield, you should be able to use that against these guys. Just because I don't like switching. More junk, more junk. More junk. Okay, all junk. That's why I like having that Stone of Agony. Saves me a lot of time. I know some people don't like it, which, you know, whatever. Personal preference, it's fine. That's why they are called options. Hey, I was just talking about a strength upgrade. Arrows and a rupee. Okay. Wow, this place is all foolish. I guess not. I had the one strength upgrade, but one item out of everything in the dungeon is kind of absurd. But that's what you get when you have 1,600 checks. He's not trying to do that. Oops. Wrong button. Rupees, rupee, heart. Okay. Please don't be Goma. It's Goma. Okay. Wow, okay. Wait, I'm stuck back here. I don't have any ocarina buttons. Excellent song. Alright, well, that's Deku Tree. Minus the boss. Okay, let's just go ahead and do a save reset here. Oh. Still haven't found the Dongo's Cavern. Or bottom of the well. I really need some Ocarina buttons here. Being able to play Zelda's Lullaby, Song of Storms, that would be huge. Also a good song. I missed the hint. Gerudo Valley. I was just there. It's got to be the cow then, right? Or it's either the cow or the skull. Let's go check. That could be really important. Now that I've randomized the Ocarina buttons, it's like I get all the songs and now I need the buttons. Usually I'm stuck looking for all the songs. Okay, if it's not the spider, then it's either a grotto. Okay, not the spider. Forest Temple boss key, though. Where is the Forest Temple? We should probably go find that. We can go down and check it. We can maybe do it as adult. Or do it as child. A couple of Dekus in here to check first. Oh no, I'm dumb. Everyone close your eyes. I didn't do that. It didn't happen. Give me something good. Or not. It's also acceptable. Shirt. More junk. Give me an ocarina button. No, those are hearts. I was excited for a second. More garbage. Okay, what can we do here? Probably just about everything. I desperately want to change the song though. Oh. It makes me wonder if Mega Man X's Spark Mandrill's in here. Spark Mandrill is probably like the most underrated song ever made ever. That song is literally slaps. Oh my god, brother. Come on. These guys and the Gerudo guard ladies, they're just the worst. Literally garbage. No strength upgrade, no. Dumbass. More junk. Hey, look, garbage. Something good, please. That's not something good, please. Okay, is this even worth finishing? There's some stuff in there, it looks like.
Nope.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Shit every day.
You relaxing in your hotel room?
I'm already on the road, bud.
Oh, are you?
About 20 minutes out from the quarry. Gotta stop by and get some lunch, and then stop by and got a drink, cigarette, and then now I'm heading on to the quarry.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, Pete's fucking not having to fucking drive 2 hours one way. Jesus.
Oh, I bet. All garbage.
All garbage. All garbage. Roll that beautiful garbage.
Right, this is all just a garbage factory. It's just garbage everywhere.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused. Yeah, still have some more checks to go do. Don't worry. Oh, I'm streaming in case you were wondering. I'm not just talking to myself.
No, I know GB's there. He probably stepped away or he's working on something one.
I think both. I think he was working on something and then he stepped away.
Yeah, well, he called me on my phone.
Did he?
So, yeah.
What a nice guy. Boy, howdy, there's nothing here.
Oh, way out here in the sticks. I mean, literally, way out here in the fucking sticks. There ain't no woods out here.
Backwoods of Alabama? Is that where you're at?
No, backwoods of Georgia.
Georgia, okay. I have some other checks to do. Have some things in mind. Wait, hang on.
Yep. Georgia State Patrol, another blue light special. Got him another one. Got him.
Gotti.
Got him. Gotcha. Degrees out here with a heat index of 113.
Yeah, that's what it's like here too. I had to go out this morning.
Yeah,
This morning I had to go to Walmart and buy an air conditioner.
oh, really?
I didn't do it for me. Last night, my poor dog, she was just so restless. She couldn't sleep at all. She was panting and pacing, and she just couldn't sleep. So I bought one so that way she can feel comfortable, you know? Didn't want to make her
Right.
suffer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
But of course, I couldn't just buy a window unit. You know, I had to go out. My windows, they open up sideways.
Oh, yeah.
They don't go up and down. I have like the sliding window sideways. That's why I had to get like a tower unit that sits inside the house, and then it has like a big hose thing that feeds out through the window.
Yeah.
It's working pretty good so far. I mean, the animals are sleeping and they're comfortable. My cat's been sleeping next to
Well,
the
that's
air
good.
conditioner the whole day, and now my dog's actually finally sleeping too.
They're like, oh,
Oh, you're cutting out there, bud.
yeah. They're like, oh my god,
Yeah, they're happy right now.
I can get used to this.
I mean, I'm enjoying it too.
Yeah.
Don't let me fool you. I mean, it is nice, but I was just gonna try and sit through it. And I mean, I've been in worse heat. I would have been fine, but I didn't want to make them suffer.
Yeah. Well, it's not good for animals to be in the heat anyway.
No, I'm sure the cat would have been okay,
They
but my
always
dog,
say
she,
bring your animals
yeah, my dog,
in.
she's a
Yeah.
German Shepherd, and she's got 2 coats of fur.
Oh yeah. Yep.
But I've been making sure they have plenty of water, and
Oh yeah, that's like really roasting right there. Yep.
didn't really need to spend the money. That tower unit costs more than an actual window unit, even though it's the same BTU. It,
Yeah.
it was quite a bit more than what I wanted to pay for one, but it'll be fine.
Hey.
I have some work lined up middle of
As
July.
long as it keeps yeah, as long as it keeps everybody cool, that's the main thing.
Yeah,
Because this
yeah.
shit right here will kill someone if you're not careful.
Yeah, I mean, people have been dying already because of it.
Yup. They weren't prepared. Which I gotta get my AC system looked at. Guys, hot party. So I'm gonna have air, but now it's like, well, now it's gonna get hot. Like, but then some bitch run my power bill up. Oh my god. My $315, dude. So I was like, yeah, I better pay this bill or I got to get my power turned off.
Yeah, I gotta pay my bills. I gotta pull rent money out, and then worry about power,
Yeah.
and then.
Well, the good thing about it is my power company, Georgia Power, is giving me a huge discount with a one flat rate. All I have to pay is $149 a month. Whether I go under it or over it, it's still going to be an even $179 a month.
I wish my power company would do that for me, but with me being a disabled veteran, my power company just wants to screw me over.
Oh, you better move south, motherfucker.
I mean,
now they're doing shit for veterans down here.
Not here. They don't care if you're disabled or not. I'm on a payment plan right now, and they charge me at $340 a month.
Wow. I would be like, later, Ohio, deuces.
That's the thing. I can't afford to move. It's like all my money goes towards bills. I can't afford to move.
I know.
Ohio's a trap. It's just Ohio. Ohio is a death trap.
Yep. You got that right.
It's hardly any work to go around for all 14.5 million people in the state. Not everybody can work at McDonald's, you know.
Yeah.
There's only so many McDonald's.
Yep.
So everyone's getting underpaid,
No,
and then we're being overcharged for rent, overcharged for electric, overcharged for everything. Taxes are insane.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and hell, you're only going to get paid what, $15 an hour at McDonald's?
No, you don't. Not even that. You get paid like 12 or 13 bucks an hour.
Oh fuck that! Hell no.
That's like just a regular employee. Managers might make 15. You got to think the minimum wage here is still like $10 an hour.
Oh, fuck that.
But
Minimum wage
companies,
down here in Georgia.
most companies will pay you more than the minimum wage just because they won't be able to hire anybody because nobody's able to work for less than less than a certain amount.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I know
pretty
down
rough.
here in Georgia, minimum wage is 14, 15 hours. So,
I was getting paid okay, not great, but okay at the restaurant. I was making 16,
yeah.
and for Ohio standards, that's pretty decent.
Yeah.
But I want something that pays like 20. You know, I want 20 an hour at least minimum.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No doubt. No fucking doubt.
Just with the way bills and everything are, and it's like I can't work for less than that. Literally, I literally can't.
Oh, yeah. You gotta do something, man.
I'm trying. I've applied to dozens of places, man. No leads, no bites.
You might have to go into running, operate heavy equipment.
I don't have an operator's
Whether
license.
you don't need one.
Pretty sure you do here.
That's fucked up because anytime you're inside of a quarry, you don't need a CDL or anything like that. It's all private property. Now, if you get out on the open highway, that's different.
Yeah.
But when you're off road like I am, nah, you don't need all that shit.
I mean, I used to operate bobcats and front end loaders on private property without a license. But a lot of places they want you to be able to deliver material like topsoil or gravel or mulch or something like that.
Oh yeah, on flatbed, yeah.
No, just a big ass dump.
Yeah. Shit. The next turnoff should be at the quarry. That's not too shabby. Oh yeah.
A lot of places like that allow you to operate bobcats, front end loaders, stuff like that. They want you to go out on jobs, and I can't go out on jobs because the VA won't let me anymore. I used to work landscape for like 6 or 7 years. The VA said if I keep hurting my back, then they're gonna stop fixing it. If I keep hurting it, I can't go out there and be doing manual labor like that anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't take too lightly to that. That's for damn sure.
Like I got a bad back, bad hips, bad knees. Even being on the restaurant on my feet all day long, like I could get through it, but it would still like my lower back was screaming.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't take too lightly to that shit, man.
Nope.
I remember when my dad was on Social Security and he was helping my mom at a church doing housekeeping. And hell, he worked like a couple weeks for like 40-something hours a week. But Social Security told him, says, not so fast.
Right.
You better back that shit on up. So, the Social Security told my dad, well, either you go ahead and drop those hours to 25 hours a week, or you won't be getting your Social Security check.
Social Security is a little bit different. I don't get state disability. I could apply for state disability, but I don't. So my hours aren't limited. I'm able to work as many hours as I want. If I apply for state disability, then that's when they start cutting into your hours.
Yeah. And and then your hand would be played, or your hand will be dealt as well. So
If I get state disability, I could probably get another $2-3 grand a month, which would be nice, but I'd rather work for it.
yeah.
I don't want to just keep drawing money off the system.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It took me like a number of years, like it was like 6 years, 7 years to even go apply for VA disability. I didn't want to do it.
Really? Huh.
But I was getting married back then, and both my ex-wife and my dad and my stepmom were telling me I should just go ahead and do it.
Yeah. You live and learn. There's a rock quarry. Yeah, I made it to work. I'm only 53 minutes early. I'd rather be early than late.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back, brother. How are you? We are in a similar situation as we were in yesterday. I have basically everything in the game except for the items I need.
I will be back, gentlemen.
All right, bud.
All right.
I'm gonna go check out the Shadow Trial in Ganon's Castle. And then if that turns out to be nothing, then I have some child checks I can go do, I think. It's crazy how I have like everything except for the items I need. I can't do any of the song checks because I have no buttons for my ocarina. I want to check out this medallion, this trial, the shadow trial, and then we can do a handful of checks as child. Hopefully something turns up. Wait, this is... I need nighttime. Is that nighttime? No, it's daytime. This is not helpful. Okay, well, we're gonna sit here and wait for nighttime. Ugh. How's your work day going, bud? Figure we could chat about something while we're waiting for nighttime. It's going all right? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. How's the family doing? I haven't really asked. I didn't want to be rude, but how they doing? Everyone okay? Everyone is good? Good. Give my best to Kaylee. I still haven't made it out there to see you guys. I know you guys are just a plane ticket away. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, brother. I do want to see you guys. It's been years. I think the last time I saw you was at my wedding, which ended terribly. That was, what, 12 years ago? Sounds about right, yeah. $2014. Okay, thank you for telling me. I know I need to pay my internet bill. Ooh, there's something in that pot right there. Oh! Dang it. Winning. That was actually perfect timing. Getting that strength upgrade allows me to pick up this block and yeet it over my shoulder. Or not. It's not letting me grab it. What? I am actually confused. Oh, those are just silvers. Oh, I thought they were gold. No. Because they're gold, I thought they were gold. I am dumb. That's okay. We'll find a use for these somewhere. It reminds me, I still haven't found Bottom of the Well. Still haven't found Forest Temple. Honestly, I'm just trying to find some buttons for my ocarina so we can actually do some checks. I think we're about to go solve that problem right now. I got some checks to do as Child Link. Another one of those runaround seeds. I don't mind it. Telling you, bro, whenever you get some time, we should sit down and do a multiplayer seed together. I think that'd be cool. I've never done one on multiplayer before. Yeah, I still have 3 hours to beat yesterday. Yeah, you're right. Almost 4, I think. I really don't mind the longer seeds. They're more challenging, I think. Come on, daytime. You know what? I don't have time for this. We're gonna go check something. And then hopefully by the time we get back, it's still daytime. I'm still waiting for Ship of Harkinian to, of course, now I get here, it's daytime. Still waiting for Ship of Harkinian to, fix, like, the child link items. Like, when you're wearing adult items, like the gloves, it doesn't show the gloves, but I am actually wearing them. And same thing with, like, the hover boots and the iron boots. Like, I'm wearing them, but it doesn't show that I'm wearing them. Hopefully they can fix that in, like, the next update, maybe. Please be something. Greg. That's an ice trap, I think. No, it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know. this is actually Greg, then we're in business. We are in business. All right, cool. I think I forgot to check these underwater items. Garbage, okay. Yeah, we got Greg. Now we have access to the Rainbow Bridge, and there is something inside Ganon's castle that's not Ganon's castle. So it could be Forest Temple, it could be Bottom of the Well, which actually I don't think it would be Bottom of the Well because you can only access that as adult. But I am missing Forest Temple, I'm missing Bottom of the Well, I'm missing, I want to say Dodongo's Cavern. Everything else is accounted for. We've already blasted through the Spirit Temple, Fire Temple, Jabu, GTG, Ice Cavern. Just waiting to find some Ocarina buttons so I can actually start doing some checks. There's a garbage. Alright, what do you got for me? Nothing. Okay, Lon Lon Ranch turned out to be foolish all around. There's nothing good came out of here. I would check the cows, but I don't have the buttons. Okay, what was I thinking in my head? Oh yeah. Thought I had more checks to do as Child Link. I do. I don't think I got the grass back in the Kokiri maze. Wait, I didn't get the spider either. Hang on. Doesn't bridge have to be FT? Well into Dodongo. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Forest Temple. Yeah, the well into Dodongo Arcade areas. I don't know where the. That's the thing. I don't know where the other entrance would be. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Forest Temple. Which, if it is, then we are in business. We can cook there for a bit, see what's going on. These ended up being nothing. Okay. Which, if it is Forest Temple, then I'm pretty sure it's going to be like loaded, like pretty stacked. Also, what is this? Oh, blue fire arrow. Nice. These grass patches, man, I swear I get these, but like I come back here and then there's stuff there. Soul of Ganon. Well, I mean, since I'm in the spirit of forgetting things, I might as well check the rest of the woods. Pretty sure I got all the grass though. Almost positive. Yeah, these are checked. Yeah, we got these. Okay. Mm-hmm. We're still on good time though. Like we're doing pretty good. If I finish this pretty soon, then I will do another one. If it's gonna take 4 more hours, then probably not. But if I can get it finished within an hour or two, then yeah, I can do another one. What do you guys say tomorrow we do some Majora's Mask randomizers? You guys like that, or do you want me to stick with Ocarina? Down for whatever? Okay. I'm not as knowledgeable with Majora's Mask randomizers. There are some things I'm not 100% on. You know less about Majora? Yeah, same. But I do enjoy them. Like, I can get through a randomizer. It'll be easier settings than Ocarina of Time. Like, slightly easier. Not too much. That's not like baby seed settings, but definitely easier for sure. Okay, let's knock this out. Probably 10 to 12 minutes. If that. Hey, there's the A button. Okay, I can do Song of Storms. That's a decent number of checks right there. That opens up bottom of the well. And a couple of grottos that I think are important. I say that they're important, but knowing my luck, they're all junk. Oh. Not looking too great. Hello? Ooh, an ocarina button. Here we go. Still need the right button to play the vast majority of every other song. Mega kill. Do have the silver gauntlets too, so if this turns out to be nothing, I can go back into GTG and push that big old block out the way. If that's the case and there's something back in that little area, then this seed is evil. Evil! I just keep thinking of that guy from SpongeBob. I forget his name. Mermaid Man, that's it, yep. To the mashed potatoes! Away! That's crazy. I was meant to find the skeleton key. Ooh, something good here. What we got? That's actually kind of cool. I found the soul of the boss to the temple that I'm in. Bosses are shuffled, but it is still kind of cool. Those pots any good? I don't think so. Nah. Pots are dead. More junk. Ooh, there's something in that pot right there. Golden scale. Not too many items left. Iron boots, a couple medallions. The good news is I have the boss key. And I'm hoping it's not like Twin Rova. That's my least favorite. I'd be okay with Morpha. Okay, that's a full clear of Forest Temple. Let's go beat the boss. Please be a fun boss. Hey, Morpha. My favorite boss in the whole entire game. Yeah, not the favorite, but she is pretty funny. The twin Rova. It's just an annoying boss. This is my favorite boss ever, and it's a shame that she just dies so quick. I mean, she is a lot longer if you beat her the right way instead of trapping her in a corner. I wish I knew that secret 25 years ago. You need to fix the cheese in the remake. Yeah, I would be okay with reworking the bosses. I hope it's not just like a copy paste on the bosses. I hope they do rework them. Another one that needs, yeah, cheese in the boss. Yeah. Another one that they need to fix is you asshole. Another one they need to fix is the dongo. Just throwing a bomb in its mouth and hitting it with a stick twice is kind of boring. A stick is better than your sword, actually. A stick does 3 damage, and your sword only does 2. So if you use a stick as a child, you can beat all the bosses in a little bit less time with a stick, because for some reason the stick is more powerful than the sword. Okay, bottom of the well should be bottom of the well. However, I cannot play Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, the stick is bigger, yeah. I would be really upset if my C right button is on a different Song of Storms check and I have to come back into bottom of the well and play Zelda's Lullaby in order to get something else, like a piece of cheese or something. Oh, this is Shadow Temple. Then, wait, hang on. This is also doable, but where is bottom of the well? Oh, it's got to be Nocturne. And then I don't have C right yet. Okay. Okay. I see your games. As I'm telling you, this is a runaround seed. I had to turn back into Child Link just to go open that up, to run back all the way back to become Adult Link. Oh, now I have to wait because I don't have my C right button to change the daytime. Oh man, this seed. They're like, huh, we noticed you're playing a lot of Ocarina of Time remakes, or randomizers. Let's go ahead and make this actually cancer. Yeah, it's a troll seed for sure. Sometimes I get those seeds that are really nice, and I get like 2 pieces of cheese in the first hour, and then like I do half of a dungeon or temple, and then I get the 3rd piece of cheese. I'm done in like 2 hours. I like those seeds like just starting off for the first seed of the day, because like it gives me like, oh yeah, I got this, confident. It happened to me just yesterday. I finished one in like 2 or 3 hours. And I was like, yeah, I'll do another one. And then after that, I was there for 7 hours. But the good news is I'm fully rested today. Slept like a baby last night. I mean, I did wake up a bunch because of my dog and the heat and all that, but still plenty of time in the day for me to do another one. Is there logic to make cheese not spawn together? No. I've never seen cheese spawn together, but I have seen cheese spawn like in like overworld, like Hyrule Field, and then one inside like the pot room. You can do a plandomizer, which is like somebody plans out where all the items are. But that kind of defeats the purpose of doing a randomizer if it's a plandomizer. It would be fun if like you were to make a plandomizer seed for me. I could play it because I would have no idea where the items are. But if that's something that someone could do for me and make a plandomizer seed and make it interesting and make it as difficult as they wanted to. So theoretically, cheese could spawn in Kokiri Forest. Yeah, theoretically, it's possible. Unlikely, but it is possible. The more checks you have, the less likely it is. That's why I started doing like big boy settings and like really randomizing everything as I possibly could, like the trees and the grass and the pots and the crates. I wanted. Okay, this turned out to be nothing. That's why I wanted to add as many locations as possible. That way, things were kind of spread out more. But if you do a randomizer that only has 100 checks, which is I don't think it's even possible to do that little, but I'm just for sake of the conversation, you could, if you had a randomizer with 100 checks, chances are 3 of the checks are going to be, or 3 of the cheeses are going to be kind of close by, depending on where the checks are. But you know what I mean. But with me having like almost 1,600 checks, it's a whole lot more breathing room for things to be scattered around, which means I'm also going to get a whole lot more junk. Crap, I didn't do frogs. Excuse me. Okay, so if something is on frogs, that's my fault for not doing it when I was a child. Cheese! I see cheese. It's looking like something might be on frogs, to be honest with you. But we'll know here in a second. I'm not going to go back and check now, but we're going to go check out bottom of the well and do Shadow Temple real quick. Actually, no, I can't even do all of Shadow Temple. I don't have my C right button. Still don't have iron boots. We'll go do most of Shadow Temple. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't even have the don't even have the boss key for it. I could go check Spirit Temple boss to see what's going on there. It's literally just a boss. I would have no way of checking the Zelda's lullaby checks. So I'm hoping I find some ocarina buttons down here. Or the iron boots, that would be nice. Okay, I can't do this song the whole entire time. That's not happening, Chief. Okay, that's fine. Oh, iron boots. Ooh, okay. Gold gauntlets. That'll let us check a few things. Oh, there's something important here too. That's a trap. No. Crash the rando right here. Oh, no. Missed it. If you jump slash him from behind while he's walking away, you have like 2 frames or 3 frames to hit him. And if you do that in a randomizer, it crashes. If you do it in vanilla, it's fine. Garbage. More garbage. Toilet paper zombies, you got it. They're just cold. I don't know why, but those two items up there, they're always junk. I've never seen anything good pop up there. Same with the freestanding rupees in Spirit Temple. At the top of the room with the wall that moves side to side. There's two items that spawn up there. They're always junk. I don't know why. Gotta do this without iron boots again. No. Should have waited. I didn't find nothing down here. We ain't found shit. Epic quote. Are they coming out with a second movie yet? I heard they were making it, and I don't know if it's in development hell or what. It is coming out? Okay. I'd be interested in seeing that. April? Okay. April's not too far out. He's back from retirement. Yeah, yeah. Seems like a lot of actors are coming out of retirement. That was a lie. That was a trap. Okay, let's go into Spirit Temple. That's not Spirit Temple. That'd be another good movie for them to remake too, is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah. Seems to be a recurring problem. Here's another Final Fantasy song for you. That boulder tried leading me to a trap that I already fell for. What an asshole. I already did most of this temple. I can't do any... Oh my god. I can't do any of the Zelda's Lullaby checks, and that really bothers me. I kind of want to go outside and come back to this boss after I'm done with it. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go outside. I'm going to go touch sand. It's like the only way I have to get back here other than going all the way around. So we're going to do this real quick. There's way more checks here that I can do. Hey, a wallet. I don't need it, but I'll take it just to make me feel better. That's my my daily dose of copium. Can't even do the fountain check. Big sad. I forget. Did I check what this is yet? Oh yeah, we did this. I still don't have Goma's soul. To the frogs. I can play 2 songs for the frogs, and one of them better be a freaking ocarina button or a piece of cheese. Let me tell you. Heck, I'll even take the iron boots. And then after that, we're gonna go check Ganon's tower once more. I have access to the light medallion room now. There is still one more Song of Time, or excuse me, Song of Storms, 2 more Song of Storms grottos. One here, and then one after will do. The Song of Storms grotto that I haven't done yet is all the way back in Sacred Meadow. I couldn't get there as Adult Link, so we're going to take the shortcut. That's the first time I've ever jumped and landed on the thing. Okay, can't do Zeldas, can't do Eponas, can't do Saria, whatever you say. I can't do, I can do 1 song. Okay. There is a spider I can get as Adult Link. 1 singular spider all the way back in Zora's, where the Jabu is. Like, there's tons of checks still, but nothing really that I can do except for the spider here and a song there. Yeah, it's just like not much. Slim pickings. Forget what this was. Okay, am I crazy or does bottom of the well just not exist? Oh yeah, that's right. We deciphered that it is where Shadow Temple used to be. And I can't get there because I don't have the Ocarina button. This is just going in circles. I think I did this. I did. So when I do get C right button, if I ever get there, that opens up every Zelda's Lullaby check. That opens up all the cows. And it opens up the Forest Temple area as adult, which there's a spider back there. 2 spiders back there that I need to get. Or potentially need to get. Ugh. Okay, what do we want to do first? Let's do the one with most checks. Wait. Isn't Ganon... Oh, yes. My seeds are bleeding together. Is Ganon's tower here or is it back at Deku Tree? I forget. It's usually here, so I'm going to check here first. Okay, it is not here. It's Deku, okay. Like most of my seeds, I feel like Ganon's tower is almost... I'd say like 80% of the time they're inside of GTG. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I gotta check my water bucket. Make sure it's not full. No big Oron sword this seed. Kind of sucks. I like that sword. I want to get a mod that turns the big Goron sword into the gilded sword from the gilded sword from Majora's Mask. Okay, let's lift rocks. Oh look, they're all junk. Okay. And I can't play Zelda's Lullaby here. I hardly ever use the big sword in vanilla because it's a pain in the butt to get. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna scream. No. I've disabled the whole entire question. You can enable it. You can do the whole entire question if you want. I personally do not do that. Listen, Mido, you and I need to have a talk. Keep pushing the buttons on the bottom of my controller. Dude, I don't want to talk to you. Let me in. Yeah, literally. There's a way to do this and get in. I just trying to figure it out here. Let me in. I feel like that's almost it. There we go. Winning. All of this for a spider. There are a couple of checks in Water Temple that I could do. And there's also the Spirit Temple boss I could do. I could do the Force Temple boss too. I have Phantom Ganon's. Wait, no, Phantom. Wait, that was Morpho. We did Morpho. I don't think this is in logic, but we'll try it anyway. Oh wait, this is GTG. This is all garbage. Ay, ay, ay. Eight-hour seed incoming. I want it to still be nighttime by the time I get here. And how's it feel to want? Is this nighttime? I don't think so. Nope. Dang it. Let's see what's down there. What is that over here? What is that? It's sparkly, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Sparkly and yellow. I don't know. Keys? Could be keys. It looked like it had a square thing on top. Where was it? I lost it. Everything else looks like junk. Go away. Oh, I'm way over it. Oh, wrong side of the lake here. It could be like a pot. It's an item though. Like it's sparkling, so it could be it's like an upgrade or something. But it looks like it could be like an empty bottle. I don't know why it would be sparkling like that if it wasn't important, and a bottle is not that important. Hey, I can't tell what that is. Yeah, all my friends are excited for the new Battlefield update. I should probably play some of that with them at some point. I've been putting a lot of time into my stream recently. We still haven't found Dodongo's Cavern either. Did we check Ice Cavern? The Ice Cavern goes to Fire Temple entrance. Which I can't do anything there. Ice Cavern was cleared. The new one's pretty good. Battlefield 6, I enjoy it. Yeah, I'm getting messages in Discord here. Let me know and I'll jump on. I'll be home. Okay. I'm streaming right now, but I'll play later. Okay. I think Battlefield 4 was the last one you played. Oh wow, you missed out on some garbage games. But Battlefield 6 is pretty good. I won't even touch Call of Duty anymore. But Battlefield 6 is kind of it's okay. I mean, it's better than Call of Duty and it's better than previous Battlefield games. I think it's right up there with Battlefield 4. I really enjoyed Battlefield 1, like just the one that, you know, the one that's called Battlefield 1, the World War 1 game. Wait, where was GTG again? I'm losing my mind. Okay. We're gonna go check out GTG. I have that area in the way back that I still have yet to move the block and go check and see what's in there. Hoping for an Ocarina button. "1942 was amazing. It was way ahead of its time." No, I want GTG. Yeah, it's way ahead of its time. Oh, for crying out loud. I just killed this spider. What? He grew up to be pretty big pretty quick, didn't he? For as good as 1942 was, I mean, the plane combat was amazing. Like, everything about that game was so good, way ahead of its time. They haven't even been able to replicate that flying experience since that game came out. Like, any Battlefield game since then has not been able to do flying right. I think the jets were way too fast. Like, I have not enjoyed flying jets at all. Dang it. But flying those old propeller planes, it was so good, especially on like any maps that had Japanese planes was awesome. Those Japanese planes were amazing. Helicopters, yeah. They finally figured out helicopter flying. Like, flying a helicopter in Battlefield 6 is pretty enjoyable. But flying the jets, like, I don't know. The maps in Battlefield 6 are just too small for the jets. Like, you go too fast, you fly across the map in like 5 seconds. It's just not... doesn't do it for me, you know? Just go too fast. I like being able to, like, dogfight and all that. Okay. Here we are. I like how I told my buddy that I'm streaming and he still continues to message me anyway. Okay, here we go. Oh. There we go. What you got? Iron shoes. Can do some work with some iron shoes. That opens up the entirety of the water temple. No, never mind. I can't because I don't have sea right. That lets us check basically Lake Hylia. There's a check inside the diving game. Like, I know it sounds dumb because it's a jet and it should be fast, but if they would just slow down the jets to the point where you can still dogfight and have fun, I would enjoy it way more. You just go too fast. You zip right through. You can maybe get lucky and hit a bomb on a tank, maybe. Like, you can take out helicopters and stuff, but trying to fight other jets or any kind of ground troop is damn near impossible. You know, while we're on the topic of dogfighting, I have thought about remaking Airfix Dogfighter in Unity Engine. And just completely develop a brand new Airfix Dogfighter type of game where you're flying around inside of like houses and stuff like that, and you can actually get upgrades and like make it a modern experience for Airfix Dogfighter. Because you're never going to see a game like that ever again. That was such a fun game, though. It was a neat little concept that worked out really well. That'd be fun. Yeah, I totally agree. I think I've thought about doing it. My knowledge in Unity isn't terrible. I could sit down and figure that out. Infinite bombs, yay. Okay, let's go see what the water temple is. I mean, you know it's got to be Dodongo's Cavern or bottom of the well. Actually, it's got to... Pretty much, it has to be Dodongo's Cavern. Bottom of the well has to be accessible to child. Oh, I didn't do the fire arrow check either. That could be something. Okay, Donger. Let's beat Donger real quick. Looking for an Ocarina button. There's an Ocarina button. Okay. At least we know that this dungeon is not junk. We're gonna keep checking it though. There's a ton of checks in here. Now we have cows. We have every Zelda lullaby check. We have Shadow Temple entrance. There's a pot over there with something in it. Is this The Sims? Yeah, this is The Sims music. That's awesome. Hi. I remember playing the original Sims game. It was terrific. And Sims 2 was still the GOAT. I still like Sims 3 a whole lot. Sims 4 was kind of a letdown for me. I didn't really like the change in mechanics. But Sims 3 is probably the game I'd play. Oh, hey, big orange sword. Sims 3 is probably the one I would play. If I were to ever play Sims again, that would be the one. I'm looking for pots. Any good pots? Nope, no good pots. Just a bunch of middies. A second ago, it played The More You Know jingle. Did it? I missed it. Oh, yeah. The little star that flew over. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Wow, we almost have every heart in the game. That's insane. Hang on 1 second. That's not what I had in mind. Oh god, camera, hello? Oh, there's something. More sticks. That's what we always wanted. It just said that the song title is Doki Doki Literature Club. Maybe that's actually what it's for, and not The Sims, or maybe they used it in The Sims, I don't know. Garbage. Why not? We'll get the heart piece. More arrows, heck yeah. Infinite shooting. You there, sell me something good. Hey. You there, sell me something good. You both are terrible. Oh no, why'd I do that? I'm dumb. Hey, easy there. Okay. More hearts, yes. Exactly what we needed. Donger. Yeah, this boss could use a rework. And it's such a cool idea, good boss. It just needs something. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? We have the ocarina now. Let's go. This will be our best bet, I think. Most amount of checks. I mean, we could do water temple, but I mean, bleh. Rather do bottom of the well than water temple. Okay. I got squished by a door that was opening. Oh, wait. Ta-da. Got a temple boss key. Could go back there. Finish that up. As well. All kinds of garbage. Not looking good. Cutting. Okay, decent amount of checks down here. We got some pots, looks like. Oh, there we go. Cheese! Oh. Only 5 hours and 15 minutes and 4 seconds. Not too bad. Better than yesterday. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Sorry, I'm back. Boss came by my desk. Where was the cheese? Okay, no, you're good. The cheese was in the bottom of the well. Like the bottom of the well, where all the pots were. There was like the green goopy stuff with the little hand sticking out. Yeah, not bad. Now I can if you want, I can reload the save. It'll give me Ganon Castle boss key, and I can go in there and kill Ganon if you want to see that. Up to you though. I don't really care to do it, but if you want to see it. Yeah, I can do that, and then I won't start another one. I'll go and kill Ganon, and then I'm gonna end stream after that. And make some food. Well, I know you were asking about it, so I can do that for you. Okay, Control R. Yeah, I got something stuck in my tooth. Can't get this thing out of my tooth. Hang on. Okay. Okay, we are off. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Watch out!
Can I beat him as a kid? I don't know. Want me to try? I don't see why not. Gotta beat this one. I don't have the water medallion. Oh no. This could turn into an adventure. And the fire. I have no idea where the water medallion is. Dude, I could be here for another 6 hours looking for a water medallion. There's no levitate. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. I'm sorry, I thought it would just be open. I could be here for quite a while. There's still the whole water temple to go do. You're not gonna be too upset at me for that, are you? Will that be okay if I just don't do it? And I'll beat him next time. No worries. Okay. The next time I do an Ocarina of Time Randomizer, I'll just turn Triforce Hunt off, and I'll just do a normal randomizer with no Triforce Hunt at all. And that way, the only win condition can be to defeat Ganon. I haven't done one of those in a while anyway. So next time I stream, I'll do that. I want to make sure it's while you're at work so you can actually watch it. Probably tomorrow. Start around the same time. Actually, what time do you start work in the morning? That way I can kind of time it. I need to try and figure out how to cross the chats like you wanted. I'll look into that too after the stream. That way you can see the YouTube chat and all that. You start at 8 your time, and you are... Was it 2 hours or 3 hours with daylight savings? I forget. 2 hours? Behind me? Pacific, okay. Yeah, I can time that tomorrow. I can start up, and that way you can just kind of get into work and tune in, and I'll be here. I'll try and start it when you're here. You don't have time change, but we do. So we sprung forward. So we are 3 hours ahead of you currently. And then in the fall time, we fall back an hour, so it's only 2 hours. If I'm mathing numbers correctly. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Well, today was fun. I appreciate you being here. I had a whole lot of fun. I like these settings a lot. I really enjoy the Triforce Hunt because it's different. But tomorrow I'll do the regular old randomizer. Go kill Ganon at the end. Now that doesn't guarantee that I have to do everything. It just means I have to clear this all these trials and then have light arrows. So as long as I have light arrows and I have the medallions, I should be good. And if there's any other settings you want me to try out, I'm more than happy to try out new settings. I don't want the viewers getting bored. But no, dude, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I'm going to go make some food. And then I'm going to do some Battlefield later with the boys. So I'll see you tomorrow. You have fun. Take care. And yeah, see you tomorrow.